In this game, that matchup at the guard position, that is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in its small forward. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
The kick out to Sabonis. On the wing, Ellis, covered by Conley. Murray, the pass to Ellis. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Edwards. And Sabonis pulls it down. Edwards gone 1 of 3 from the field here. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Sacramento with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Levine deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. Murray outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
And Conley gets it to go. The assist from Edwards.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Edwards. After Zach LaVine missed from long range. And Edwards with the stuff.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Levine against Edwards. Levine gets to DeRozan. With the drive, shakes him, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
Previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Now here's McDaniel. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Levine against Edwards. Sabonis out to DeRozan. There's the triple. On the wing, Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first for Sacramento. Edwards trying. Oh! Goodness.
Oh, give you a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
DeRozan finds Levine. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to DeRozan. Murray dishes to DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Takes the three. Here's Sabonis. Kicks it out to Ellis. On the wing, Levine takes a three. Sinks the triple.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
DeRozan against McDaniel. Pass to Gobert. Back to McDaniel. Takes it off the glass.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Levine against Edwards. Murray outside. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. And it's off from three-point range. Ellis against Conley. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Levine against Edwards. Outside, Levine. Drives to the hoop. Off on the layup.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game.
And they're cashing in.
On the court right now for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. DiVincenzo against Ellis. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 1. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said, "It's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, we're just out there trying to win." Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Shots good by Miller.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Kings trail by 6. Left side, Sabonis. And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. It's stolen by Monk. And it's Carter penetrating. And then Carter with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Hey, you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Monk outside. Pass to Wiles from deep. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
DiVincenzo finds Alexander Walker. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Kings trail by 4. Carter outside. Wiles with the screen. In the corner, it's Monk. Shot clock at 6. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Wiles. Back to Monk. Jacks up a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Reshot.
And the first one drops. Good on the second free throw. Miller with a screen on Carter. Back to Alexander Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Miller with the ball. Now guarded by Monk. Shots good by Miller. The Kings trail by 3. Wiles with a wide open look. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. And it's Laravia with the rebound. Kings have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Monk for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Monk's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Reed with a screen on Carter. DiVincenzo with it for the 3. And that one is off. You can't get that one to fall. Tie game in Minnesota. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Handle out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at the front. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover. If the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Laravia passes to Lyons. Here's Monk. Shot clock at 5. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Fires the 3. Miles, no good. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Monk kicks to Lyles. A 3-ball. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And here's Edwards. 13 points in the game. And finished off by Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Monk with the ball. Out defended by Randall. Miles passes to Valanciunas. Monk for 3. Here's Carter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Michael Conley picks one up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Sacramento, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
McDaniels against Carter. Conley kicks to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Teardrop shot.
Well, with what he does on the offensive end of the floor, you love to see this kind of defensive energy from DeMar DeRozan. Terrific lateral quickness.
Levine, that's good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Outside Edwards. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Miller comes in for Julius Randle. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 4. And he drives in. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Levine dishes to Murray. Ellis outside. Traps in the tray. Ellis has got 6.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Sabonis is there. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And when you look at Alexander Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the Stars are doing, and those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team.
And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside DeRozan. Stolen. It's 2-on-1. Ahead, here's Reed. Finished off the break. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Levine for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Now, Alexander Walker. Miller outside. Back to Alexander Walker. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Murray, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Timberwolves leading by 6. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Outside for Murray. Fires for 3. Sabonis. It's good on the putback.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Here's Ingles. Now here's DiVincenzo. Miller finds Ingles. Now Alexander Walker. Just 4 to shoot. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Can't finish the one-handed jam. The Kings trail by 6. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And McDaniels with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. 6 to shoot. Outside for Murray. A 3. A new 14 for the Kings. Levine against Edwards. And Levine, here we go. There's the 3. Another miss by DeRozan. Timberwolves leading by 5. Conley, the pass to Randall. Looking for Conley. He gets it there. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Edwards inside. Guarded by Levine. Lets the 3 fly. Conley's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Levine kicks to Ellis. Back to Levine. Fires from deep. Good on the 3-point shot. And now just a 2-point Minnesota lead.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Keegan Murray.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be. Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Levine passes to Murray. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Levine wide open. Hands it from downtown. Levine's got 15 points here in the second half.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. Here's McDaniels on the inbound and finished off by McDaniel.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Murray a screen on Edwards. Levine kicks to Murray, and the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. DeRozan's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 6. Here's Randle. Second chance effort. McDaniels dishes to Randle. It's Edwards on the wing. Randle with a screen for Edwards. Clock at 4. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Edwards got 22 points.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
And DeRozan kicks to Murray. Levine for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Gobert. Back to McDaniel. Puts up a 3. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Back to Murray. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
Take a look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Mobley, a screen on Levine. Knocked away. Here's Ellis. Here he goes. And here's Sabonis outside. And another Sacramento 3.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Out to Mobley. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Graham.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And the 3 off target. The Kings have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Levine for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mitchell with room to shoot. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Levine feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Murray for 3. The 3 from Mitchell. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Now here's Levine. 3-pointer. The rebound by Allen.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
The drive by Garland. Mobley with it, picked up by DeRozan. Strus the pass to Mobley. Over DeRozan. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Sacramento leading by 3. And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Garland, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Mitchell. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 9 points.
There's a big need for players like Murray, a player who can do damage as a spot-up shooter.
The 3 from Mitchell. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Levine against Mitchell. Up top, Levine. They kick it out to Murray. And here's Sabonis outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Sacramento on top, up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Jonas Valanciunas out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's LaRavia in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Outside Monk. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Hunter. It's Merrill on the wing. Fires it. Rebound by Sacramento.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Monk for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Hunter. Pass to Wade. Launches a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Sacramento has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Monk for 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Jerome hits the trifecta. Jerome's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Monk passes to Carter. Here's Lyles. Pass to Monk. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off. Hunter with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now here's Thompson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
And he's good on the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Merrill passes to Wade. And Cleveland another 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Monk. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. And the Kings lead by 2.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Jerome. He's checked by Carter. Thompson with a screen. Here's Merrill. And another basket for Cleveland.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Jerome. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Thompson passes to Jerome. Thompson with a screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Jerome. Here's Wade. 3-pointer off the mark. Sacramento leading by 3. Up top, Valanciunas. Hunter covering. Merrill passes to Jerome. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Cleveland, Ty Jerome.
The Kings have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Back to Monk. Takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Monk's got 9 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Jerome. He's checked by Carter. Outside Hunter. Three-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Laravia missing. Cavaliers trail by 3. There's 38 seconds left to play in the half. Jerome passes to Hunter. And the layup is good off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Monk with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Now here's Monk. Tight defense on him. Pass to Laravia. Shot clock at 6. Now Monk. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Monk's got 11.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Malik Monk has been leading the charge for Sacramento. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Dean Wade is out there with Thompson. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Merrill in a 2-guard. Outside Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Levine against Mitchell. Into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. DeRozan finds Levine. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Now Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Garland's got his first basket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. From deep, Strus nails it from 3. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, Levine with another miss. The Cavs trailing. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Mobley passes to Strus. For the lead. Offensive rebound. Pass to Garland. Outside Strus. And here's Mitchell. Over Levine. That's short off the rim. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
From behind the arc, knocks down the long J. Levine's got 11 points.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Garland looking around. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. The Kings lead by 4. On the wing, Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. Kicks it to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Pass to Merrill. Oh, got a piece of it. Levine with a steal. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there.
On the court.
Cavaliers trail by 7. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Outside Monk. Outside Carter. Pass to Monk. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Outside Monk. Let's go with a 3. Jerome grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 5. Merrill passes to Hunter. 29 seconds left in the third. It's good. Hunter's got 6.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
Outside Monk. Takes a 3. On target from range. He's got 14.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's good.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play. Overturned.
The third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Sacramento on top, up by 4, and we'll be back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pass to Lyles. It's Monk on the wing. 5 to shoot. That 3's off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 4. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Now here's Strus. Allen with a screen on DeRozan. Strus's shot is off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
DeRozan into the lane. Up top, Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Garland. Right side, Levine. Banked it in off the glass. And the Kings lead by 6.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside Mitchell. It's rebounded by Levine.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Outside Murray. The 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Garland. On the wing, Strus. Over DeRozan. Cleveland again missing. Sacramento leading by 6. Pass to Ellis. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Mitchell against Levine. Mitchell showing some muscle.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Here's Levine for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Allen can't get it to go. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one's on Darius Garland.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
Both free throws good from Levine. Here's Mitchell. We've got 1:48 left to play in the 4th quarter. Mobley outside. There's the drive, and Mobley throws it down.
Using his stride so well. Mobley taking some big steps to get his shot.
The Kings lead by 10. Here's Ellis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Outside Garland. From outside, off the mark. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Here's Ellis. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Kings.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And Mobley throws it down.
Just such nice vision from Garland there. Part of his role is finding new ways to involve his teammates.
And here's LaVine. 26 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Clock at 6. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Kings lead by 11.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
So it's It's the Kings winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with DeMontis. DeMontis.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
1-on-1, a clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The front court is Shea and Johnson. Trae Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Trae Young, Mitchell passes to Allen. Now, Strus puts up a deep 3. Okongwu grabs the board.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Inside, he's looking for Mobley and finds him. Johnson with some nice D. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shea, that's in there. Johnson with the assist.
Shea, so talented with the ball in his hands.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Mitchell passes to Allen. Misses the layup. Hawks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Young, no good. Young's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Tipped away. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Shea. Young dishes to Okongwu. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Young's shot is off. Young's gone 1 of 4 so far. Allen, a screen on Young. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Mitchell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the drive.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
The Hawks trail it. Here's Young. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Mitchell. Wide open. And the basket is good. Mitchell's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Shea with it, defended by Strus. And it's Shea missing. Strus against Okongwu. Launches it. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And it's blocked. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's the three. The rebound by Young. Here's Daniels. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And don't go... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Wade out there with Thompson. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And there's the drive. Jerome. No good. The Hawks leading. Here's Niang. Pass to Capella. Now Niang fires the three. The rebound by Merrill. Hunter on the wing. Defended by Mann. Hunter, the pass to Jerome. Knocks down the three ball. Jerome's got himself on the board with three there.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Pass to Niang. Lets it go from deep. Here's Capella. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up two. Capella's got his first points of the game.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
In the corner, it's Hunter. It's stolen by Capella. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Bufkin. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Jerome. Wade on the wing. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Thompson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this is what Thompson does best. His aggressiveness on the boards is what makes him a valuable player.
LeVert kicks to Niang. Back to LeVert. Sinks that one from the post. LeVert's got 4 points this quarter. Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the score by Cleveland. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Niang, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Niang. Hunter dishes to Wade. Back to Hunter. The rebound by Niang. Atlanta's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Hunter after the basket by Atlanta. Here he goes. Pass to Wade. Here's Merrill. Levert defending. Here's Wade. And it's Wade with the jam. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Niang, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Hawks lead by 1. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Jerome. They get the rebound. Out to Wade. Now, here's Capella. He's guarded closer.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Now, Hunter, following Tristan Thompson's three-point attempt. Back to Hunter. 5 on the clock. The screen from Thompson. Rebounded by the Hawks. Man with it. His first shot coming late, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 3. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, guys, Caris LeVert getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Young. And it's Rizachet in at the 3 slot. Young against Garland. Young looking it over. Bucket is good. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Cleveland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
The Hawks leading by 5. Young outside. From outside the arc. The putback. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
The drive by Mitchell. Allen finds Strus. No good on the triple. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Johnson down low. Mobley's there. Young for 3. Here's Daniels, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. The kick out to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Nobody near Allen. And the three ball is good. Allen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Garland against Young. Stolen by Garland. Now, here's Strus. At the elbow, it's Allen. And stolen by Okongwu. Rizashe at the elbow. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him. And he gets the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Rizashe, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
And this kid, Rizashe, is a team-first kind of player, willing to give it up to the open man.
Mitchell wide open. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the edge.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Buffkin. 1:10 left in the third.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Wade can't hit. The Hawks leading by 5. And here is Capella. Aston Niang, the tray, hits the three-point bomb. Niang's got 5 now.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Now, here's Hunter. He has yet to score. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jerome. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game. So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Now here's LeVert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeVert's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
Well, you can see why he's a... Got it! Oh! Amazing! Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's Atlanta. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Capella. Aston Niang for 3. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Now, Mobley trying to find Strus, and he gets it to him. And that one, good.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Allen, a screen on LeVert. Mitchell passes to Allen. And Capella sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Bounce pass from Garland. Struz, that's for 2. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Young. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. The 3 from Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Johnson, and slam dunk by Johnson.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. He takes it in, goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Here's Mobley. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And Young kicks to Daniels. The basket good, off the assist from Young. And now a 12-point Atlanta lead. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Now, here is Young, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Driving in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Hawks.
Here's Ricochet, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Looking like your classic wing. Zachary Ricochet is 6'8", long, and can hit threes. A real modern swingman.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mobley the pass to Garland. It's Struz on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Hawks.
Their superior ball handling, 1 at 4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Trae Young.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. They've led by as many as 14 points.
How much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point. Picked by Murray. Fires the 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Puts up a 3. And it's Anthony Edwards with the 3. Edwards has got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shot by Levine, no good.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Randle, the pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. You know, about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching.
Back to Conley. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. These guys go flying through the air like that. I love it. McDaniels showing what he's got on the slam there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Levine against Edwards.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Anthony Edwards.
And the second free throw is good.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Outside Murray. All sorts of time. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Edwards finds Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Ellis passes to Levine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Shot is up. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Pass to Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Right side, Levine. To the inside. And the dunk by Levine.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Edwards looking for an opening. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Gobert. The shot won't fall. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Trey Lyles is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Well, Grant, the Kings are one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Here's Lyles, guarded by Miller, and there is a whistle. That goes on Joe Ingles. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Monk passes to Lyles. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's a three-point game. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Down low. Here's Reed. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Monk against DiVincenzo. Outside Monk. Takes it inside. And a two-handed jam.
Monk, a nice finisher around the basket now, using his quickness to get past defenders on the drive.
To the middle. Out to DiVincenzo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Kings trail by 3. Outside Monk. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Miller, the pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Alexander Walker. The offensive rebound. Pass to Miller. Outside, Alexander Walker. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Here's Reed. Rebound by Sacramento.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside Monk. Back to Lyles. Pass to Monk. Over to the wing. There's the triple. And another Sacramento 3.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Now DiVincenzo. No made baskets yet. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Moravia passes to Carter. From deep, drops in the three. And now it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Back to Alexander Walker. Inside. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
They set the screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Miller. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Blake Monk picks one up. Minnesota shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. A free throw off from Miller. The Kings lead by 6. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the shot goes in. Monk's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, Monk has a really nice feel for when he should go to that floater.
For 3, DiVincenzo fires in the triple. Sacramento has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Monk with it. 6 points for him. Lyles a screen. Launches it. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Kings ahead. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
25. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're measuring up for the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Timberwolves trail by 3. Levine with a steal. Pass to Ellis. DeRozan outside. Here's Ellis. And here's Levine. Levine attack. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst.
The Kings lead by 5. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Ellis passes to Levine. Oh, Levine with another miss. Minnesota shooting 71%. Their offense has looked... Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Ellis. Buries it from 3.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Edwards. Edwards with a step, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Here's Levine. He's got 9. Murray with it. Randall's in his pocket. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw this game.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
The triple hits for Edwards.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Edwards against Levine. And here's Sabonis outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Knocked loose. Murray against Edwards. Murray passes to Levine. Murray, a screen on Conley. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
And here's Edwards outside, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clun.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Conley against Carter. Pass to Gobert. To the paint. Here's Randall. Back to Gobert.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
And Minnesota making a change here. Miller's checked in for Randall. Ingles comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Conley. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Monk with it. He's picked up by Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's Monk missing. Timberwolves trail by 3. Now here's DiVincenzo. And he makes it on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 5.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Outside Monk. Lyles a screen. Pass to LaRavia. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And we've reached the end of the third. Kings ahead, up by 4. And when we return, we'll... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Timberwolves trail by 4. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
First team foul.
Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
LaVine passes to DeRozan. Outside for LaVine. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And the Kings lead by 5.
Total confidence. LaVine was ready to go.
Edwards against LaVine. Outside Edwards. That one is off. Nice D from LaVine. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. They kick it out to Murray. Back to LaVine. There's the three. Another three for Sacramento.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
McDaniels from long range. The long-distance three is buried.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. To the middle. Outside for Levine. It's blocked by Gobert.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by DeRozan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. On the take. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Outside Levine. Fires for three. Murray passes to Levine for three. Beyond the arc. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Levine.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The Kings lead by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Murray with it. From downtown. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three is up. Ellis's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 6. The shot by Conley, no good. Sacramento has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Kicks it to DeRozan. To the right side. Here's Ellis. Offline with a 3. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Offensive board. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. The Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Levine against Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Shot by Levine, no good. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Randall, a screen on DeRozan. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And that one is hammered home.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Boy, Sabonis, such a competitor. He wanted that ball in the clutch and delivered.
McDaniels. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Conley. Picked by Gobert. The shot by Conley, no good. Now Levine.
Head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Now Sacramento starting five. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot.
Oh, going over the top, LaVine putting his hops on display.
Garland against Ellis. Allen with the screen for Garland. Got a piece of it. Sabonis with the steal. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Bangs home the trifecta.
If Murray can keep his passing up, he'll be a force in this league.
Mobley a screen on LaVine. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how...
Oh, man. And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
LaVine up top, covered by Mitchell. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target with his 3. For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Good on the bucket.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. LaVine wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. LaVine's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Wasted no time on that one. LaVine's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Kings. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
LaVine for 3. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making LaVine work as hard as possible. Guys?
Thank you, David.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Back to Mitchell. All alone. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Cleveland leading by 3, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Garland. Misses in close. Sacramento's gone 4 of 8 on their 3-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. Here in the first quarter. Back to LaVine. Cavaliers with the rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings trail by 3. From past the arc, and Zach LaVine gets the 3. LaVine's got 11 points.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When LaVine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
Garland, no good. For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Levine against Strus. The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Levine.
2 shots.
Good on both. Here's Mitchell. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And it was... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Lyles no good. Cavaliers trailing. Now, here's Hunter. Goes up with the stripe. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
The shot by Monk is no good. The Cavaliers shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Hey, Brent, you spent a bunch of your career as a scoring guard off the bench. A lot like Malik Monk.
Well, not quite like Malik Monk, but this guy has been unbelievable. The way that he changes the pace of a game with scoring, it reminds me of a younger version of Jamal Crawford, who obviously won 3 Six-Man of the Year titles. This guy is so explosive and so confident. He has leaned into the role of being a difference maker as a 6-man.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Monk outside. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Wade. For 3, Hunter. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Lyles gets to Monk. It's good from long range.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Thompson sets the pick for Hunter. Takes it inside. Pass to Merrill. Tries again. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Merrill's got his first points in this one.
Thompson with a nice job finding the open man, creating for his teammate.
Now, here's Lyles. From downtown, the rebound by Merrill. Now, here's Hunter. He's tightly guarded. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
Monk outside. Driving to the basket. Valanciunas finds Monk. Misses the 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Jerome. Banked in off the glass. Jerome's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Here's LaRavia. Cavaliers with the rebound. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low, here's Hunter. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. The Kings trail by 3. Pass to Valanciunas. Going inside, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I like when Valanciunas takes charge. Ferocious that time on the take.
Here's Jerome. And the layup's good off the glass. Jerome's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Monk outside. And he's good on the three ball. Monk's got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
You know, you got to admire the range that this guy has. Monk just no fear when he pulls up from deep.
Jerome passes to Hunter. And Wade now top of the key. Just 5 to shoot. Offline from the top of the key. The Kings have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. That puts them in the lead.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Monk, the pass to Laravia. Another 3 for Sacramento. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Sacramento. They lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court start.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the floor for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Mitchell against Levine. Murray a screen on Mitchell. Levine kicks to Murray. Three-pointer. Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus, but this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin. Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Mobley a screen on Levine. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and the layup is good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Ellis surveying the D. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. Levine for 3. The shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 13. Garland finds Mobley. Cloak loose. Sabonis with the steal. Ellis outside. Outside DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Pass to Murray. And here's Levine. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Levine's got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. to the inside. Here's Allen. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Sabonis. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Now, Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector, who's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
Murray outside. A three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Garland to the middle. Here's Mobley. Sacramento grabs the miss. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Levine inside the three-point line. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kick out to Levine. A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's a 10-point Kings lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And it goes down 2 points. Jerome's got 6.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Monk, the pass to Lyles. A three-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Merrill. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Hunter with it. And it's Hunter with the jam.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Lyles against Wade. Monk, the pass to Laravia. Nailed from three-point land. He has 6.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jerome. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Carter outside. Pass to Laravia. Monk, no one around him. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Monk for 3. They grab their own miss. Out to Carter. Pass to Lyles. Here's Laravia. That 3 off the mark. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Garland dishes to Mitchell. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Murray a screen on Mitchell. Levine kicks to Murray. Levine passes to DeRozan. Sacramento moving it around. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And it's the Kings with the ball. They lead by 7. Murray outside. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Out to the wing. Levine against Garland. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position. And Garland did a nice job there.
There's Levine, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
He had a nice open look right there. Levine's got 25 points in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now, Garland. Plays it up and banks it in.
And Garland stepping up to knock one down.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Levine against Mitchell. On the wing, Murray. Out to DeRozan. Levine up top. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Levine's got 14 points here in the second half.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Poked away. Stolen by Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Three-pointer. And Zach Levine gets the 3. Levine's got 9 points in the quarter.
Great preparation by Levine, getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
Here's Mitchell. Up again. And staying with the play, Allen.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipper.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Murray a screen on Mitchell. Levine for 3. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Garland. Sacramento grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And Levine, here we go. The shot's good. Levine's got 32 points.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Pass to Mobley. The wide open shot from Strus. Rebounded by Ellis. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Good D by Mobley. And the shot goes in. So the Kings win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's his first foul of the game. Garland against Young. Pass to Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Allen a screen from the wing. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
And that one good.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
And out on the wing, Zach Rizachet has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now. That free throw is good from Mitchell. And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Garland against Young. Stolen by Strus. Allen finds Strus. From the high post, the putback. It's rebounded by Rizachet. On offense, here are the Hawks. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. The ball's knocked loose. Right side, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. A little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Mitchell. And there's the drive. Out to Mobley. Fires from deep. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Young from long range. Strus grabs the miss. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Garland for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Young. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 6 points.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Cleveland leading by 6. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Here's Garland. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 points for him. Here's Strus. Outside for Mitchell. From the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Young. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Young. Garland for 3. Here's Allen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he knocks down the first one. So both free throws good from Allen. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got Sam Merrill. Dean Wade is out there with Thompson. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the 1 spot. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Here's Bufkin. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Pass to Merrill. Here's Jerome. Still no points. And there's the lob. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Capella. Here's Bufkin to the wing, right side. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Jerome attacking, and the shot goes down. Jerome's got his first bucket in this one.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Capella, the pass to LeVert. Tries again. And the layup is good.
Boy, that's just about strength right there. Karis LeVert just simply refuses to be denied.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Thompson with a screen. To the inside. Poke loose. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Capella. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And just so active for his size, Capella is hard to guard.
2 shots.
Capella hits them both. Cleveland leading by 5. Hunter on the wing. Thompson with a screen. Corner shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Fires the 3. And Atlanta misses again.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Wade. And he jams it home with authority.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Over to the left wing. Outside man. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Thompson, a screen on Capella. Here's Merrill going inside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's a finish for the purists out there, the lightest of touches on the finger roll.
On the wing man, Hunter covering. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 34 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Jerome. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terrence Mann. That's his first foul. 16 seconds left in the half. Here's Jerome, the 17-footer. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Ricochet and Johnson, they're the forwards. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first. And Johnson drops them both. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Here's Young. The 3-ball. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Kongwu with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep, Strus. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Here's Okongwu. Lays it up and banks it in. Okongwu's got 5 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw is good from Mitchell.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 10. Here's Risache, covered by Strus. And here's Okongwu for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Young can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 10. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Kept alive. Here's Risache. Got a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Risache. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Garland against Young. Out to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 12. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Krejci's checked in for Young. Here's Krejci. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And an intentional foul right there. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. Capella with a rebound. Hawks trail by 10. Here's Buffkin. He's got 5. Capella inside. Hunter covering. Capella can't get it to go. Wade, the pass to Thompson. Launches it from deep. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Pass to Wade. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Wade's got 7 points.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Niang outside. From outside the arc. Capella. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Jerome. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hunter. Buffkin with a rebound. Hawks trail by 11. The crossover. Jams it in off the great move.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at center. Okongwu with it. He's picked up by Garland. Clock at 6. Okongwu, the pass to Daniels. Second chance effort. And Okongwu with the lay-in.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Young against Garland with the drive. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Young against Garland. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Right side, Strus. Down low. Here's Allen. Good. And now it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
They get it back. Out to the right wing. Pass to Johnson. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Snatched away. Here's Young. To the rim. Young.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Now Garland. Mobley, a screen on Young. And he lobs it up. And Mobley throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Garland against Young. Garland with the defensive effort. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Allen with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. That's tipped. It's stolen by Garland. And here they come. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Boy, I like to see Jared Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
That one's no good. Hawks trail by 8. Outside Young. Fearless from Young inside. For Cleveland, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time running out for the Hawks. Outside Young. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Young goes in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A high degree of difficulty on that hoop. Trey with some tough points.
Cleveland leading by 8. Back to Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. Sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Count it.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. From the top of the key. Rebound Atlanta. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Young, driving inside, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. Mitchell with the ball. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Garland. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Young. Here's Mobley. Soft touch off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for your Hawks.
And that one misses.
Things from 2K Sports. Get ready for all the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Ellis with it. On the wing, Murray. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now here's LaVine. Kicks it out to Ellis. On the wing, DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's LaVine. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score. When he gets going, ooh, it can be a problem. It's the fearless nature of LaVine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
And so LaVine nails both of them. Now Edwards, outside Conley, wants to get it to Randle and does. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
And the physicality of Randle's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
Both free throws good from Randle.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
DeRozan passes to LaVine. Again, the miss by the Kings. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And Randle throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randle to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. When I asked Coach about his top priority of this game, he said, without hesitating, containing Sabonis. He added, he's a skilled low-post player who plays with a lot of power. And when he's not scoring, he's making plays for his teammates. So the defense has its work cut out for them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Ellis. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's stolen by DeRozan. Ellis against Conley. Ellis, that's good. Ellis has got 5.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And here's Edwards. 1:44 left here in the opening quarter. Stolen by Ellis. And oh, here we go, DeRozan. Nobody back.
It's just the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan on full display. He's just like a gazelle in the open floor.
For 3, Edwards gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now DeRozan, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. No good on the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Randall finds Edwards. Now McDaniels. Off target from three-point range. For three, Ellis. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And it's the Kings with the ball. Three-point lead. And it's Ellis finishing it off.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. Kings leading now by 3. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And finished off by McDaniel.
A smart play by Edwards. Comes up with the steal and then just gets the ball up the court.
Levine looking around. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray outside. Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Monk. Trey Lyles out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Carter. And it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Alexander Walker on the wing. Monk defending. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Puts up a deep 3. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Kings leading. Lyles with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. And then Monk with the dunk.
And he's far from the biggest player, but Monk knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Reed kicks to Miller. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Now, here's Ingles. Defense is right there. Pass to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Alexander Walker on the wing. Monk defending. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Monk outside. Lyles sets a screen for Monk. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Fast break, Minnesota. Reed with it. Now guarded by Monk. And Reed throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now, here's Monk. Here's Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
DiVincenzo against Carter, the 8-footer, and DiVincenzo puts it in.
Anytime you get a nice look inside, it's a good possession.
Monk outside. This one for 3. But put that. Ingles with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Here's Miller, and it's Miller with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Monk. Connects from three-point range. Monk's got 5 points so far.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Here's Monk. He's got 5. Kings moving the ball around. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Carter comes in with the double team. Pass to Ingles. DiVincenzo against Carter. Miller with a screen on Carter. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Monk outside. .102 left in the second quarter. Lyles with it. Over to the wing. Moravia. His three-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Ingles. Lays it up off the glass. Ingles has got his first basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Monk, no one around him, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Monk's got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento.
And you can see how well Monk shoots when he's in rhythm. He's got the green light to let it fly. And if the defense lags off at all, he's going to make them pay.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
DiVincenzo against Lyles. Lyles a screen on Reed. Driving the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Malik Monk has been leading the charge. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done is Malik Monk.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Conley in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now, here's DeRozan. Wide open look here for Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Murray's got 8 points.
Oh, I could almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a 3? Let me match that real quick.
Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
Levine's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Randall. Klops in the layup for 2. He's got 6.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Levine against Edwards. And Levine throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. Good on the triple.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
And there's Levine on the assist from DeRozan. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray with it. Conley picks him up. Murray down low. Randall on him.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Levine against Edwards. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. The 3.
What effort from Randall putting in work on the defensive end.
Here's Levine. Murray looking around. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Edwards into the lane. Outside for Randall. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento.
Substitution.
Kings leading now by 6. Carter with it. Picked up by Edwards. The shot by Monk is no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
It's stolen by Carter. Pass to Valanciunas. There's 1:47 left to play in the third. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Monk outside. Carter outside. Here's Lyles. Drains the three-pointer. Lyles got 5 now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Edwards against Monk. Edwards passes to McDaniels. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 7.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Lyles sets a screen for Carter. From the arc. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards looking it over. Edwards getting the close range too.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ellis outside. 19 seconds left to play here in the third. 5 to shoot. Here's Levine. Yep, it counts. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Kings. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Sacramento, the post-pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. Miller kicks to Ingles. Back to Miller.
First team foul. Substitution on court.
DeRozan against McDaniel. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Kings leading now by 8. The kick out to Sabonis. Pass to Levine. Launches a three. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Edwards against Levine. And Edwards slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Levine passes to Ellis. From outside, off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Conley with it, picked up by Ellis. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Conley.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Conley against Ellis. Out to DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. The three. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Levine against Edwards. Murray left side. Back to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Murray. Takes a three. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards finds Conley. And here's Randall. Back to Conley. Lots of room. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ellis with it. Conley picks him up. Outside, Levine. Pass to Ellis. Kick out to Levine. Kept alive by Sacramento. To stop the drought. Murray, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside, Edwards. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Timeout, Sacramento. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope, guys.
Thank you, David. Outside, Edwards. It's good. That's 23 points for Anthony Edwards.
And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Outside Edwards. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. To the paint. Randall dishes to Edwards. Murray with the defensive effort. Sabonis. Outside, Levine. On the wing, Ellis.
I'm just saying, I make this in 2 days.
It is evident I do better.
All right, everyone. Greetings. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the center position.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Mitchell into the lane. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Gets an open look and hits it.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Now here's Garland. He takes it in. They swipe it. And they're on the run. Here's DeRozan. Finished off the break.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Mitchell. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Sinks the tray.
Out on the floor, Levine can really move. He keeps the fast break one step ahead of the defense.
Allen with a screen on Levine. Mitchell into the lane. Allen laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Levine. Over Mitchell. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
A shot Levine can make work. I mean, he'll just exploit whatever gap he finds in the defense.
Left side, Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. Defended by DeRozan. Strus with the bucket.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Ellis. Guarded by Garland. Outside Murray. Pass to Ellis. Back to Murray. Here's Ellis. 6 to shoot. Murray with it. Over Mobley. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And it's Garland on the drive. Yep, that one's good.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Kings trail by 3. Outside Levine. Gets the 3 ball to go. Levine's got 8 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Outside Levine. They get it again. They kick it out to Murray. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Picked his pocket. Now here's Levine. Give him 8. 27.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Shoots. Mitchell misses.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. There's 10 seconds left in the first. Garland, the pass to Strus. 2 on the clock. It's not going to go for him.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure, you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Sacramento?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Trey Lyles is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Monk. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's Jerome. And the shot's good.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
The Kings leading. Outside Monk. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5.
Get up to throw down.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Lyles. Here's LaRavia. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. LaRavia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Jerome, that's good. The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Now here's Monk, covered by Merrill, out to the wing. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately is the small ball era starting to wind down.
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Sacramento. 1 for 3. Jerome grabs the miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Hunter, and he gets that one. Hunter's got 6 in the quarter.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Now here's Monk. The D's right on him. Buries it down low.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Monk for three. They grab their own miss. Good on the shot. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Jerome passes to Merrill on the wing. Wade drains the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Monk passes to Lyles. Here's Laravia. Fires the three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Merrill passes to Jerome. There's a screen. Up and over Carter. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Pass to Lyles. Back to Monk. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. It's all tied in Sacramento. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
31. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
Sacramento has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Outside LaVine. And another Sacramento three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
LaVine with a steal. To the paint. Here's Ellis. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And now a 5-point Sacramento lead.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
18 feet out. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 6 points. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Picked by Sabonis. Here's LaVine for three, and another Sacramento three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
From deep, Mitchell. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Here's Ellis, guarded by Garland, kicks it to DeRozan. Murray inside, Mobley's on him. Here's DeRozan. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Strus. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
LaVine against Mitchell. LaVine can't hit. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Garland, the pass to Strus. Over Murray. Here's Allen for the lead. And it's good on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim. The officials were right on top of that one.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. And that's good as he hits both shots.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Lyles. From downtown, Thompson pulls it in. The Cavs have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. With his first shot attempt. Hauled in by the Kings. Here we go, one-on-one. Monk passes to Laravia. Lyles down low. Monk for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Monk's got 9. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Back come the Kings in transition. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
54 seconds left in the third quarter here. Wing shot on the way. Jerome, no good.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Outside Monk. Lyles a screen. And it's Monk missing. Cavaliers trail by 4. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Monk. 9 points in the game. Clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up.
Cleveland fouls. First personal foul. First team foul. Substituting on the court.
Levine soaring on the end of that alley-oop.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Doing some. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And Allen letting the offense know that you can lean on him from time to time.
Mitchell against LaVine. Picked by Sabonis. LaVine surveys the D. DeRozan outside. Outside Murray. 4-3.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Garland, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, the defense slow to react to Garland's play on that possession there. Instinctive to do whatever it takes to get to the foul line.
The Kings trailing. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine. Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Pass to Garland. From deep, Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Now Murray. Here's the 3. Ellis, good.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Now here's Garland. He's covered closely. Mobley outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. On the wing, Levine. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Allen with a screen on DeRozan. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Levine. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from...
Oh, man!
Oh!
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Mobley, a screen on Levine. Mitchell into the lane. Got a piece of it. Sabonis against Mitchell. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Murray, a screen on Garland. Outside Murray. Here's DeRozan. Driving in. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Tipped away. Pass to Garland. To halt the run. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ellis passes to Levine. And here's DeRozan. Over Garland. On the wing, DeRozan. Ellis passes to Murray. Here's Levine for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garland for 3. And no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Ellis. Inside. Here's Levine. Levine, tenacious inside.
And what a dunk by Levine, looking to punish the defense.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell drives in. Misses from close range. And it's Sacramento's ball. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Outside Levine.